The whistle goes, the first half begins. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, great block. Here's how Bologna line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now. David Neres. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Now, this has to be. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease.
Now, here's a chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, come on! And it's offside here. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Anguissa. Neres. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Anguissa to take the lead. It's not clear yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Remo Freuler. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Beaten easily here. Ooh, got in the way of it.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. Brilliant.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Time for some positive wing play now. And the attack is over. Good defending. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's been ruled as offside. Orsolini. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Matteo Politano. Anguissa. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that whistle brings... Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. And that could change the shape of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. they've been given a free kick for that. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, chance! Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. De Bruyne. And out it goes for a throw. Really good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
This could be threatening. And it's opened up. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Surely now. Oh, a flawless tackle. "20 minutes left to play. They've lost it, needlessly really. He'll try his luck, and there won't be any rebounds there. And that's how to play it through. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Politano. The ball won back. And it'll be a throw-in for Napoli. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Setting up the chance, and that's been ruled as offside. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. And they might be in. Real opportunity. And he saw that coming. Excellent work. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance. And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, it must be here. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
He's hit that well. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. And it's a short one. Can someone attack this? Still not dealt with. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Oh, brilliant anticipation. An attack of genuine promise developing. Orsolini. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Loriente. Surely now. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Ball safely cleared. Here's the switch. Nice ball. It's a confident push forward. Oh, a good chance was building there. Looking to put the cross in. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Lovely setup. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And the corner is fired in. There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's careless. Chance here. It might still happen. The ball won. They could be in. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And he's pinged a beauty. And offside rules the assistant referee. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Christian Torstvedt. Oh, takes it on. Taken cleanly and held on to. Amon Loriente. Go. Saved and held on to as well. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Domenico Berardi. Just a little untidy. Loriente. Taking advantage there to win the ball. All a bit chaotic, this.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Plenty of open space here. Lovely defensive work. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pinamonti. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? And this could be a goal that gives them the advantage. João Mario. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's a good ball. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Now there could be a chance to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Well, there they go. The attack is on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could level it. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end. They've found a way through. Still not clear. Having a look. Just no way through. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. The promising break ends there. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's opened up. And it's there. They go in front, and there's not long left. The quiet of the crowd tells you what it means. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And that's been ruled as offside. Here we go! Crucial defending.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Could be setting something now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Loriente. And the referee brings the game to a close with the... We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This has to be. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. This to strike first. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Sloppy on the ball there. Marlon. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Domenico Berardi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pinamonti. The ball won back. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Christian Torstvedt. Now there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a good pass. Oh, he saw it coming.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well read to gain possession. Cristante. Promising forward burst. Oh, good vision. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Berardi. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, impudent. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Doniel Marlon. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Surely now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Christian Torstvedt. And on that whistle, the first... Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Andrea Pinamonti. Dybala. And it's given away. Kone. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, terrific, see you later. And it's hit the post, mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Oh, real opportunity. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Daniel Marlin. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. There's a chance for them to go now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And we have 30 minutes left. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Finds himself with space now. It's to equalise, and it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Oh, who wants that one? Closed it down well. Now, this might be promising. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Daniel Marlin. And the attack is over. Really good defending. This is looking good. What next? Chance for the lead. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's a confident push forward. Domenico Berardi. No way through, possession lost.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Getting closer. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. Kone. Now Dybala. Brian Cristante. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? There's a chance for the breakaway here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Beautifully weighted ball. Milan! And that is such an important save.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a...
You and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is... Can they forge ahead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ndika. And it's with Mancini. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Decent position. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Ikoma Luis Openda. Trying to open up the defence. Yildiz is in. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Here's Cristante. El Shaarawy. An effective challenge. Chance to play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
That's useful play. The Bianconeri have given us away. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Attack looks promising, but really sticking to their task defensively. Openda. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Delightful pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Brian Cristante. Teammates available. Daniel Malen. And there goes the whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Manuel Locatelli. Well, a touch too heavy there. Locatelli. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
El Shaarawy. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Juventus recovering possession well. Kenan Yildiz. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Yildiz! And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Kone. And now with Angelino. Dybala. In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up. Offside. A very effective challenge put in. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Conceição. Danger building. Can he put it in? And it really was on for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Brian Cristante. Now El Shaarawy. Fantastic ball. Bad place to lose the ball. Openda. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, it might be! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Oh, good vision there. Juventus have given it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Marlin. Can he put it away? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, you'd think it's over now. There can't be long left. Not a bad effort, but you just feel it's too little too late.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And it's opening up. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Dybala. Clever defending. El Shaarawy. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Thuram. Now with Locatelli. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going...
Joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. We've got action on the way from Serie A. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Deflection sends it out, throw in. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Kenan Yildiz looking to put the cross in. Teeing up the chance now. Chance for the lead. And a really smart stop there. Kevin De Bruyne. He's in here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. It's a terrific, real opportunity. Really solid defending. Sam Bukima. Played in with that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Weighted beautifully. And that's been ruled as offside. And he's in now. Decent stop, did what was needed. Yildiz. Luis Openda. Nicely sets it up. Politano. Decent chance this. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. It's played in now. And there's still danger here. Yildiz. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Just needs the composure now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
How to play it through. And there's the flag, offside. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Opportunity here, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And the referee's whistle. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Could turn out to be a really good ball. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Luis Openda. This could be threatening. Now De Bruyne. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. If they go now, there could be a break on. Can they make something happen from this? And it's in to put them in front. Kalulu. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They can't go any further here. Offside. Yildiz. Now, can he get the cross in? And the momentum is lost. Could be something building for Juventus here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Efren Turan. Oh, what a chance! Great defending.
Well, they've certainly got a good chemistry across that back line. Lots of celebrating after that.
Well, not quite fully away here. Setting up the chance. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage? And it's on here. Denied in close quarters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Over it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. And into the last 15 minutes. And they might be in. This to equalise. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Into the box it goes. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Having a try. Adon Żegrova. And it must be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Took one for the team there.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Not long left, and here they come. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Żegrova. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he's pinged a beauty. And the final whistle brings... Yeah, a clash. The ball's rolling and we're underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. Taking this on. Incredible! How was that kept out? It's played in now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kevin De Bruyne. Chance to move inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. A short corner taken. Goes for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Matteo Politano. Given a free kick for that. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Orsolini. Oh, that's really well cut out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Out of play, throw in. Sambukima. David Neres. That looks decent, making progress here. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Now here's an invitation. Closed it down well. Could be something on. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Matteo Politano. Great instinct there to cut it out. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Having a look, someone for the team there. A goalkeeper ready for anything, job done. The action resumes, let's see what this half brings. Ricardo Orsolini. Still going here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They're in here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And behind it goes for a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
More defensive work to do here. Oh, could regret that. Well, we expect Kevin De Bruyne to be influential in any game. And he's certainly been that in the first half.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Broiler! Kept out, but for how long? Oh, that's not properly away. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. This is getting the fans interested now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Matteo Politano. And here we go, time for the transition. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? To take the lead? Still not clear.
È stato ritrovato
20 minutes to go.
Mirko De Frassine. Può essere ritirato per
And played in now.
dello stadio.
And still the chance might come. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
They won't change any of that without the ball. Now he's in. And he's done really well to keep that out. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Anguissa. Now De Bruyne. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Five minutes left now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game.
Con il numero 37, Leonardo Spiazza.
Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance.
Done. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Trying to connect. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And snuffing out the danger. Remo Freuler. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a lot to like about this attack. Just needs to steady himself. And he's got a score to level us again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-all. Ismail Kone. And he's given us away. Domenico Berardi. A chance perhaps. Oh, excellent diving stop. Oh, nice ball. Easing the pressure there.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Oh, really good pass. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the keeper did well to get there first. Andrea Pinamonti. And passing it well. It's a fierce effort. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? Oh, great defending. Remo Freuler. And a tidy challenge. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Let's fly here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Careless in possession. Can he score? And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, the threat could be there. Electing to shoot. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, possession problems. to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. And the through ball. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Space to exploit. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pressure kept high. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And he read it superbly. Domenico Berardi, incisive pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Is it the perfect pass? And he's in an offside position. Castro with it. Threads it nicely. He's through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Orsolini. Went in strongly, decisively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. And Sassuolo losing possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Just the challenge that was required. Nicely played. And the chance is on, and it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Now the quick counter wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And the pass deftly cut out. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Trying to open them up. Oh, a fine stop and pushed onto the woodwork. And that'll be a Sassuolo ball. Ismail Kone. Through the middle. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the...
relish. And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending.
Now, what about this? Oh, a flawless tackle.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
The midfield battle intensifies. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Surely now. Oh, it's hit the post. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Setting up the chance, and that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, chance here, and it's comfortably gathered. They've given it away here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lovely setup. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and that's where it ends. Onto it, in on goal. And a little lifter. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. It's offside, and that will be that. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
They're down by one, but they have a corner now. And they've gone with a short one. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good strike! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really good bit of work to square things up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. In the right position to cut out the pass. Cristante. Struggling to keep the ball there. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, good vision. And he's offside. The flag is up. Oh, that's really well cut out. Andrea Pinamonti. Good pass, good chance. Having a look. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Oh, good ball over the top. Offside has been given here. Unhinged, read his mind there. Really good pass. There's a chance for them to go now. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Drifting on and still going. Loriente taking a chance, and a superb block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
Gets in the way superbly. Good work to regain possession. El Shaarawy gets past really nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And he didn't get back on side quickly enough.
No, he didn't, and it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Stefan El Shaarawy. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. A little sloppy on the ball there. Malen, he's in here. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Paulo Dybala. This is Marlon. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, should score. And enough on, and a penalty to take a real grip on the game here. For an even firmer grip on the game. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Paulo Dybala, and it's opened up. It's back off the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, they have been excellent today, and they deserved another goal there, but they'll reflect on what's been a great result and performance at the end of the game, I'm sure.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. A chance now for a quick transition. Now, this has to be. Real chance here. And there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans.
fans. And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And you don't want to lose possession there. Bremer. Żegrova has it. Conceição through ball. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the flag does go up, offside. The Bianconeri have given us away. Kostic. Now with Locatelli. Openda. Manuel Locatelli. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dybala. Well-timed tackle. Might be onto something. Could be. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Conceição. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Could be troublesome. To trim the deficit. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppiness.
Donyell Malen. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Threaded pass from Conceição. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
He's in with a chance. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Edon Żegrova. Donyell Malen. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Conceição. Played through by Conceição. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Brian Cristante. And they won't complain about this. Get it to dip.
Well, this takes a lot of practice on the training ground. It's just over the bar this time. It's not that far away.
And finding their flow. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It is advantage Juve. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Daniel Malen. Here's Cristante. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. He'll have a go here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be threatening. Chance to take the lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this
Oh,
point.
hang on, what a chance!
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Daniel Malen. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dybala, that was untidy. Kefren Turam. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. Excellent strike. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jose Sao. Kostic has it. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Brian Cristante. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but nothing comes of it. Zegrova. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ongisa. Politano. Poor pass.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
De Bruyne. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Opportunity. Still a chance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Thuram. Oh, good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Francisco Conceição. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ikoma Luis Openda. Chance was building.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Well, they no longer have the ball. Openda. Did a good job of cutting it out. Taking one for the team. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And very nicely positioned to win it back. And flying forwards here. Big chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Given away by Napoli. Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Takes it on. And the ball is loose. And it's gone behind for the corner. De Bruyne firing it over. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Thuram. Jegrova has it. Nicely weighted pass. Yildiz is in. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ongisa. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, back in business here, and the Partenope very much bossing it in the first 45. Openda. Teammates available. with by the keeper.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Oh, danger here soon. And playing it through. Could be a chance. Giving it air. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Locatelli. And take it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Nice looking pass. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Well, Juventus have it back here. Locatelli. It's with David Neres. Very quick thinking there. Good looking move. And on to Conceição. Y como lo hizo Penda. Plenty of support here. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Politano.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Anna Rossi è
And good anticipation. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Interesting pass. David Neres. Good weight on that pass. They might be through here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Yildiz. Now with Conceição. Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. Openda. Thuram. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. 5 minutes left. And the counter-attack puts on. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Thuram. Żegrova has it. Kefren Thuram. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the USA, and they take on Mexico.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, good-looking run. Surely. Oh, a finish of... Real class! No wonder he's celebrating! Take a bow! Serginho Dest. And it's with McKennie. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Weston McKennie. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he get them level? Oh, cut out brilliantly. McKennie. And that is offside. Mora. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Can he deliver? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Weston McKennie. Promising attack. Can they do it? Oh, fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. That's a good-looking ball. Pulisic. Sanchez. Roberto Alvarado. Luis Romo. A good vision there. And take it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Jimenez. Can he put it away? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And cutting it out. Adams. And the chance slips away. Excellent vision. Can he keep his composure? Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Jimenez. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, good vision. And with that, the attack breaks down. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Jimenez. Very quick thinking there. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, big moment! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And threading it through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quiñones. Opportunity here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And they need to get tighter here, but timely defending when it mattered. Balogun. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! Mora. He has time to play it over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Did well to win the ball back. Quiñones. And he's broken free. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a timely intervention. Roberto Alvarado. And Mexico will get the throw in. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Exploiting the wide area. Well, disappointing end to the move. Possession ceded by the USA. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says... The hype has been... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might be onto something. David. Teammates available. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
This for the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Perhaps now. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And possibilities here. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Was it a great clearance? The attack ended disappointingly. David. And there to intervene. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Possession one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Balogun showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Nicely constructed. And the upshot is free kick. Might lead to a chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a nice ball. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Read it well. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pulisic. Opportunity. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
An effective challenge. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Very effective pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Tejon Buchanan. Pulisic now. Moving it forward. And he might be through here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, there to intercept. The USA doing well to regain possession. Thoughtful play. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. Great movement. Weston McKennie. Good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Threat over for now, it seems. Gutsy move to block it.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Good idea. To reduce the arrears. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Balogun. Trying to connect. And it's got to be. And that is offside. Intelligent defending. Timothy Weah. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper's eyes were on the prize, in this case the ball. Strong but fair tackle. Promising attack this. Genuine chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. 10 minutes to go. Showing good situational awareness. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. McKennie. And Pulisic has it. Big chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could be troublesome. Might be a chance here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. David. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And it's all over. The big story here, Canada So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there.
Big moment here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. What a magnificent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Good-looking pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Real chance. And he could well be sent off for that. And just over the top, but didn't miss by much.
Yeah, just needed to come down a bit quicker, really.
And passing it well. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, big chance. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Just cutting off the supply. And unfortunately for him, he had... worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Intercepting it intelligently. Ndoye. Incisive ball. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Promising pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he finish? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Effective pressure. And he read it well. Ndoye. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the whistle is sound. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Oh, good vision there. Buchanan. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. David. Well, the threat could be there. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And intercepted it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Decent-looking pass. An effective challenge. And a free kick in a dangerous position. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Going short. Oh, danger here. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And moving it forward. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Braille Embolo. Could be threatening. Has a go. Oh, in it goes. Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. David. It got away from Xhaka. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Embolo. Thoughtful play. And nicely struck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jonathan Osorio. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And losing the ball there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
David. Larea. Oh, it might be. Oh, he's got to it.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking effort! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And possibilities here. This could square the game. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out, even though the whistle. The big kick-off. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity. Oh, denied by the post. And the keeper is there to cover up.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Will it go in? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Almiron. High quality defending. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Sylvain Widmer. Showing a great defensive instinct. Threads it nicely. Can he finish? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Pressing high up has its advantages. Galarza. An alert intervention. Sylvain Widmer. And quick thinking defensively. Free kick is what's been given. Well, a textbook interception. Andres Cubas. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Did look like a free kick. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good-looking pass. Well, a one. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the advantage. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Remo Freuler. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Remo Freuler. No, high-quality defending. Super pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Closing him down. Andres Cubas. Gabriel Avalos. Promising-looking ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Avalos. Nicely cut out. Embolo. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And now Gomez. Galarza. Gabriel Avalos. Can he score? Oh, monster intervention! And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And now Gomez. Good weight on that pass. Almiron. Chance to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Committed challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Gomez. A real opening now. And it's a penalty. And this might mean job done. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Vargas. Very quick thinking there. They're really pressing their opponents. Avalos. It's a weighted pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Galarza. Kubas with it. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
It's all over. A defeat for Switzerland. That is the big headline as far as they're... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that...
Can they do it? Oh, he's blocked it. Corner kick played in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Roberto Alvarado. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good vision. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Jimenez. That's a good pass. Chances on. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, successfully cut out. Who can he pick out? Well, somebody's got to stop him. And the keeper showing good hands. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, big opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And they have possession again.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Trying to open them up. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Ball back with Mexico here.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And nothing comes of that attack. Avalos. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A real opening now. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Almiron. Oh, you'll have a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the whistle then. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Avalos. Can he put it away? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Andres Cubas. Avalos. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quiñones. Romo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. Can he finish? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Gabriel Avalos. And intercepted it. And possibilities here. And in with a real chance. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Almiron. With a textbook interception. Gustavo Gomez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Romo. Another perfect position to read it. And the chance slips away. Is this the moment? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Montes. Alvarado has it. Luis Romo. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Avalos. Decent pass. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Mora. In possession, Cesar Montes. And there to intervene. Mora. Almiron. Nice looking pass. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Released it nicely. Almiron. And just 5 minutes remaining. They might yet score. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Roberto Alvarado. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that will be that. important. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Timothy Weah. And now Quinones. Johan Vasquez. And he's in an offside position. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And there the move ends for now. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Roberto Alvarado. Now with Jimenez. And he read it well defensively. Can he find the right pass? Sanchez. Romo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Splendidly cut out. And it's opening up. Has got to score. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Jesus Gallardo. Oh, great vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Robinson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Oh, good-looking pass. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Plenty of support here. Interesting pass. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Playing it in. Well, strongly fisted away. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he keeps going. And that brings the attack to an end. Referee intervening. Quinones. And teammates around him. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Promising possession, this. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the decision offside here. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. First half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Weston McKennie. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Quinones. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Pulisic. Weston McKennie. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. A good vision there. Given away by Pulisic. Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
On the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Trying to open them up. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Successfully cut out the pass. Good conditions for the counter. Balogun. Opportunity. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Really clever pressing. Mora. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the ball back with the US now. Balogun. And Pulisic has it. And an opening. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Promising ball. Can they level it up? And he did well to cut it out. Roberto Alvarado. Now with Jimenez. Lovely weight. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can anyone stop him? Is it going to be Pulisic? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over it comes. Nervy clearance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. Oh, blocked it. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. David. Clever defending. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Take it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that fancies it. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Intercepted effortlessly. Ahmed. And cutting it out. Weston McKennie. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, monster intervention! Ahmed. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Balogun. Real chance. Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Very quick thinking there. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Excellent vision. Might finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Given away by Pulisic. Could be troublesome. Chance to get themselves back into it. And in range. ready to strike. Oh, look what he's trying. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And danger averted. Well read. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. What a magnificent pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Balogun. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Buchanan. Johnston. Can they set up a chance? And intercepting it. Well, the threat could be there. Can he? Oh, superb reflexes! It's a short corner. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And running free here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. David. That's a good pass. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Adams. Well, nicely cut out. Alphonso Davies. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
David. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, superb skill. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Takes aim. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Adams. Might lead to a chance. And given away by the US. Jonathan David. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Balogun. Beautifully weighted ball. And look at this! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Can they take advantage? Tremendous interception! Balogun. Good idea. In position. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Alphonso Davies. Plenty of support here. Well read to ease the pressure. Referee set advantage. And the electronic board. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And the referee... building. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, still a chance. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Here it is now, a substitution. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Skipping away.
Oh, that's really clever.
And a fine tackle. Embolo. Good use of advantage there. And in the right position to read it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
A bit wasteful from Canada. Okafor. Well, a textbook interception. Jonathan David. Decent looking pass. Remo Freuler. And a timely intervention. Maybe dangerous here. Not the pass he had in mind. Jonathan Osorio. And possession lost there. A real struggle to contain him. Opportunity it is. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Jonathan Osorio. And he read it well defensively. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, it's on! A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Remo Freuler. And now it's with Embolo. Can they make something of this now? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Embolo. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, the managers will... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, great vision. And he's broken free. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, how about the short corner? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. David. Ready to break, perhaps? Will it go in? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Not a great pass. That's a good-looking ball. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
And Canada regaining possession. And just like that, broken up. Opportunity here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Jonathan Osorio, showing a great defensive instinct. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Excellent vision. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Chance here. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And tremendous individual skill. Quick break could be on. 20 minutes to go. He made good progress there. Oh, that's brilliant play. And played in. Just went slightly awry for them there. Ndoye. Oh, good vision. Oh, might be. Oh, he's gone and missed it.
Well, for me, that had to be a goal.
And the right place to cut out the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
He has teammates around him. Embolo. Xhaka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Ndoye. And now it's with Embolo. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there, that's a bad miss.
David. And cutting it out. And he's made headway. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Opportunity it is. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a... And there goes the final whistle. Canada have done it. Canada have won. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Switzerland and they take on Paraguay.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Determined defending. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Sent through. Can they put it away? Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And possession lost there. Rieder. Might lead to a chance. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And coolly done in the end. Nico Elvedi. And now Rodriguez. Distributing it well. Will it go in? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's made headway. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, that was incisive. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, that's splendid play. Braille Embolo. Chance to finish. And a good save there. But he's gone short with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now with Gomez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almiron. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Andres Cubas. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Ndoye. Okafor. Gabriel Avalos. Well, that'll be a free kick. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Granit Xhaka. Trying his luck. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decides to shoot. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And does well to keep it in play.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And the flag does go up, offside. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Embolo, well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not over just yet. Andres Cubas. Gabriel Avalos. No, high-quality defending. Oh, it's on! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Braille Embolo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Excellent defending. Oh, good idea. Cubas with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Almiron. Andres Cubas. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Rodriguez. A good vision there. And a bit off the mark.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Andres Cubas. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, moving it nicely. And an opening. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, difficult save to make. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Danger building. Under real pressure here. Still trying to make something happen. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jimenez. Couldn't keep the move going. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times?
Could be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And he takes it away. Jimenez. Moving it forward. Andres Cubas. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Moura. Now with Jimenez. Can they open them up? Miguel Almiron. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jimenez. Well, the threat could be there. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Gomez. Incisive ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. This could be troublesome. Miguel Almiron. Gomez. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Montes. It's a neat move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sanchez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Almiron, and he might be through here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfold. Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And there to intervene.
That was excellent defending.
Luis Romo. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to open up the defence. Really incisive defending. And a throw-in for Mexico. Romo. Here's Gallardo. Can they jump ahead? And space to exploit, maybe. Must take the lead here. Top-class defending. Quiñones. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrés Cubas. And out of play for a Mexico throw. Jesus Gallardo. Luis Romo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Giving it away. Quick break could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Jimenez. A goal here could settle it. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 10 minutes left for play. Galarza. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Moura. Just the challenge that was required. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. On the attack in the closing phase. And he might be through here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Buendia. Has a go! And the keeper taking it cleanly. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, no surprise.
Electing to shoot. And the keeper grabs it. Diabate. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. So making the substitution now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Able to skip past his man. Villa recovering possession well. Must take the lead here. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, what can they produce on the flank? To take the lead. Flag raised for offside. Buendia. The cross is on. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, it might be. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And showing the importance of width. Options in the centre. Able to skip past his man. Ollie Watkins. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he give them the lead? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Clean challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. And there it is, the half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. In behind. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And that is how to beat your opponent. Electing to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Decent looking pass. Oh, great attacking play. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Delivering it. Good job defensively. Dangerous ball. Chances on. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? For Tessin. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Ollie Watkins. And the cross into the middle. And the move breaks down. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to savour such moments. For Tessin. And danger averted. Well read. Nicely played. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And take it away. For Tessin. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that's...
Last line of defence, literally. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Watkins. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
This could be it. Marvellous anticipation. Is it the perfect pass? Through on goal. Oh, I can't believe it. Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes. Patient is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the strike takes it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. And a short corner, let's see. Brian Cristante. He fancies it. Taking one for the team. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Possession lost by Villa. Possession one. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Excellent vision. Watkins. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a clear foul. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dybala. Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. But he could run onto it here. And teammates around him. And easily intercepted. Chance here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Weighted well. And it's got to be quite clearly offside. Top-class defending. Genuine chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Might go ahead. Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Might be onto something. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And bar rather than net in the end.
Yeah, from there, that was a very good effort. Unlucky, really.
Emiliano Buendia. Ollie Watkins. Penalty. A chance to extend their lead. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mancini. Here's Cristante. Kone. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, the attack petered out. Good-looking pass. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And showing good game awareness. Ollie Watkins. Well, nicely cut out. Morgan Rogers. And playing it through. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Brian Cristante. Danger building. Moving the ball nicely. A goal! And it's very much game on here. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Might be a chance to break. And he's broken free. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Dybala. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he put it in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And taken short. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. A throw has been given. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. And an opening. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. An alert intervention. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Onana. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And now we can say it. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now. And the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, good work to... Deny the opportunity. Substitution time it is here. Short corner it is. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Superb looking pass. And darting through. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Takes it on. Vital intervention. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Marvellous anticipation. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brilliant piece of skill. And running in behind, the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Productive pass. Malin. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Bednarek. Oh, they have it again. Good work from Porto to win it back. How did they let that attack come to an end? And steered back under a bit of pressure. Porto unable to hang on to it. Now a decent position. Signs. Must be! And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Has eyes for goal! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Angelino. Danger building. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Porto have given us away. Excellent vision from Dybala. Can he put them ahead? Oh, good work by the keeper. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. The first half here comes to an end. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Maybe dangerous here. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
That was really good defending.
Gabri Veiga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, tremendous vision. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Costa. And the ball in behind the defenders. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And really discomfited by the press. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might do damage on the break. Good idea. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Closing down. Well, a long-distance effort. And a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And the ball back with Roma now. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And making headway. This could level it. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And coolly done in the end. Costa. There to win it back. 5 minutes to go. Brian Cristante. The prospect of settling the game. But a good piece of defending. Oh, this could be menacing. Has a go! And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Showing good situational awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Dybala. Dangerous ball. Oh, look what he's trying. They cannot be separated. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance to run at them. It's there for him. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Excellent pass. And cutting it out. And teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can he? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And Fenerbahce with the ball again. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good-looking move. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Varela. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Anderson Talisca. Could be troublesome. There to take it away. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Will it open up? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well read to ease the pressure. Anderson Talisca. And playing it through. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. It'll be a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. Losing custody of it, Conte. Can he get one back? And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they'll see it as very... Will it be? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Out of play, throw in. Nelson Semedo. Crossing opportunity. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
They could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Good ball over the top. And he read it well defensively. Infringement spotted. And a bit off the mark. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well read to win possession back. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Excellent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And tidy defensive play. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it?
This for the lead. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Costa. Ten minutes to go. Mora. Well-timed tackle. Oh, can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Regain possession. And they keep it moving. Now opening things up. Talisca! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. In search of an equaliser. No way through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And there's the whistle. This... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the pass deftly cut out. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Vertessen. Threading it. Real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Substitution time it is here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, that one has promise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vertessen. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, skipping away. And a chance to whip it in here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Feeding it through. Big opportunity. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. That might help them. And the right place to cut out the pass. Must be an amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
But into the keeper's gloves. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Good tackle. Aktur Kolu. Super pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Is it the perfect pass? Suddenly they have possession. Anderson Talisca. Might finish. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. It's with Anderson Talisca. And the whistle is sound. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. for the lead here. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Kolu. Smart defending. That's a good pass. Could be a chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he keeps going. Oh, to trim back the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That's a good-looking ball. Anderson Talisca. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the equaliser? Takes the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Quick counter could be on.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now, who can he play it to? Good idea. Well, now they have possession. Kerem Kolu. Now with Genduzi. Attacking with vigour. Shaping to shoot. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move, this. This could finish it. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Nelson Semedo. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. In position. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. This looks promising out wide. Jorbe Vertessen. Chance here. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, how did he not put it away? And now we can say it officially. League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And tidy defensive play.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. To put them in front. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. McGinn. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising looking ball. And reading it absolutely superbly. Can he do it? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Morgan Rogers. Reading it well. Chance to cross. Superbly read and executed. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it through. In behind. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. There to take it away. Just went slightly awry for them there. Could be dangerous. Well, not away properly. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Able to create room here. Oh, chance! Oh, magnificent reaction. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Salzburg come away with it. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And a timely intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. A chance then for the respect. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jorbe Vertessen. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Onana. Morgan Rogers. And snuffing out the danger. Vertessen. Can he find the right pass? Can they do it? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Cash. On to Rogers. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And that's where to send it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Has a go! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Clever defending. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Vertessen. Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Matty Cash. On to McGinn. And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ollie Watkins. Very quick thinking there. Five minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. And in the right position to read it. Was an important piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nice looking move, this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Now opening things up. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide.
He's got to tuck this away.
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Hermoso. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. How can he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. And support available. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. So a personnel change then. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, the threat level is still high. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
McGinn. Well, that's not textbook defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? El Shaarawy. And danger averted. Well read. Decent looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Watkins threads it nicely. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with it. He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Keen to take it short here. Brian Cristante. Read it well. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kone. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Really good interception. Artem Dovbyk. Now with Rodgers. Tremendous challenge. And Dybala's in. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
Could be dangerous. Succeeded in winning it back. Can he finish? Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Intelligent defending.
Yeah, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Brian Cristante. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Can he score? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Showing a great defensive instinct. Watkins. Is it going to be a goal? Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Brian Cristante. Kone. Malen with it. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. And unable to keep possession. And possibilities here. Still trying to make something happen. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he put it away? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Pau Torres. Outrageously skillful. John McGinn. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. Could be dangerous. And collected with considerable ease. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And they need to get tighter here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Dybala. Kone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Ezri Konsa. Ollie Watkins. Trying his luck. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Maybe the ideal pass. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. And that is a below-par pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Very effective pass, and he's through here. Great movement. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they keep it moving. Oh, superb skill. Well, credit to him for the recovery. And teammates around him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And passing it through. Offside the decision. Quadio Kone. Malen with it. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. This could be troublesome. Oh, surely! Oh, excellent! Reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. No way through. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
An effective challenge. Fancies it! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Varela. Outrageously skillful. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And look at this! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Attack looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brian Cristante. Perfect tackle. Oh, good play this. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And putting paid to the danger. Distributing it well. And offside it is. And so it is, the first half story has... Teams back in position, second half underway. Dovbik. Malin. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Oh, nice ball. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be a chance to break. Oh, big chance. And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kouadio Kone. And a clever piece of defending. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dovbik. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And still looking to get the shot away. Chance to equalise. And the post denied him. Well, he's been forced out of play this time.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? And a very good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? "20 minutes to go. Determined defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. It might be there for El Shaarawy. And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Dybala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gabri Veiga. On the attack in the closing phase. And it's opening up and keeping it out. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Keen to take it short here. Played towards the back post. Nervy clearance. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the trophy for certain. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Doniel Malen. And now we can say it. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Effective challenge. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, surely. Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And snuffing out the danger. Marco Asensio. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Playing with a flow and intensity. Matteo Guendouzi. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. Anderson Talisca. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Real chance. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Will it be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Electing to shoot. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Matteo Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Marco Asensio. And taking it away. Wasteful from Porto. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Genuine chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, the short corner routine. Oh, he'll take it on. Deflection, throw in here. And easily intercepted.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, danger here. A real opening now. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half. So back underway, the second half begins. Conte. Nicely constructed. And look at this. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Successfully cut out the pass. Counter-attacking chance. And on they go. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And suddenly on the front foot. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Tremendous block. Is this the moment? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So a goal kick here. Released it nicely. Clever defending. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Vega. And firing it. That was going in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it was cut out easily.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And cutting it out. Takes it on! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Throw in here for Porto. And Diogo Costa has it now. Gabri Vega. And intercepting it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. There's the shot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And now we can say it officially. They have it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Diabate. And an astute piece of defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fine pass. And he's fired it against the post. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Good ball over the top. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Beautiful pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. And look at this! And that is defending of the highest order!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, he's certainly not alone. N'Golo Conte. Could be dangerous. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Guendouzi. And cutting it out. Interesting pass. And it's opening up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Liner. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Matteo Guendouzi. Nicely played. And the decision offside here. Losing custody of it, Conte. Vertessen. And a clever piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Schuster. Vertessen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Anderson Talisca! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Salzburg a bit wasteful in possession. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Promising attack this. But a good piece of defense. Can they do it? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, that ball looks promising. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could catch them on the break. Such an ambitious run. Oh, looks so promising. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Anderson Talisca. And support available. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Determined defending. Vertessen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Just 15 minutes remaining. Just the challenge that was required. Decent looking pass. Opportunity! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Released it nicely. That's a good ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Can they square this match? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle.